Right. Oh dear. Now, I don't remember where I was, what I was doing. I just realised we got no ice left, so I might have to go out for a mining mission. I've forgotten what I was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Batteries. Well, that's fine. Then they can fill that in with stuff. What have I put on here? Gyros somewhere, haven't I? 3 gyros. More detector. Oh, let me put an antenna on there. Could do if I got rid of that. Okay. Some other time. Right. I expect more tanks on there, because that won't last long with them. Okay. Ice first. Let's go shopping. Oh, crash. Forgotten how to play this stupid thing. Right, there we go. So have that. Have that. Not that one. That one can that. Right, let's go with that one then. Cobalt, don't want that. Silicon. There, that'll do. So, on, park, move, yeah. So, ice. Oh, I haven't got ejectors on here, have I? No. Oh well. Let's get some ice first. Yeah, let's do some ice. Then... Assertive automated division light transport. Got a long way from us, but... Hey. Whatevs. Slow. There we go. Now. Iron and silver. Let's take position here. Oh yeah, all gone. Right, next. Over here somewhere. Ooh. Okay. No, I'm, hidey hole. Oh dear, okay. No, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. And gently does it. Gently does it. collect. Do, 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 do. La, la. Oh, that might work better. I can see what I'm doing. You don't use the right buttons. Nah, don't like it. Hoping 39, 40. Right. Let's eject a bit of stone. Right. I really gotta. Can I put that in? And that? That's better. Right. No, not ice. Idiot. Stone. A bit more stone. Any more stone? Just a little bit. There. That's better. Right. Right click, get rid. There we go. Right click, get rid. And collect a bit more ice. Oh, 30. Oh dear. Okay. I think we might have a bit of a small problem coming up here. I can have that. Cockpit, connector, container, tank, drill. Close enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Now, nice and gentle. Oh. That'll do for a bit. Get some hydrogen in the tanks. Oh dear. Oops. RT, yeah, whatever. On. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Didn't realise they were off. Never mind. Bit more speed. Oh, this is painful. Need a slightly less aggressive use of hydrogen thrusters on there. Still, never mind. 28, bit more. Oh, we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. $29. Bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Might have to put a couple of build something with an ion thruster on it, or 7 or 8 or 9 or 20. Anyway, I don't know. Not got that far yet. Let's finish building this behemoth thing down the bottom of the crater. 31, bit more acceleration. Whoa, we're getting closer now. Cool. The excitement. Oops. Right, readjusting. 3.6, 3.5, 0.4. Gonna have a disaster with the Cyclops later. Get this thing docked up somehow. No. Yeah. See, they're just... wow. Do 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 do. Drift. Brake. Stop. Gently, 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 gently. That way and that way and that way and... roll. Oh, not quite so much. And a bit of that direction and a bit backwards. Oh dear. Oh, no. Did it? Yes. Okay. Everything's filling up slowly. Now, what we're going to have in this bit? I don't know. Nothing. But we got some thrusters. We can put more on the side. Maybe I need another tank. Excuse I. Let's stick it on there. Have a look. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that yet. Maybe not there. Oh, that's to middle. I do. 2, 3. Then we have a tank. Where does it fit? There. 1. Yeah. 2 there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we'll have that. That's all right. Give it a bit more buoyancy, won't it? Whatever. Boink. And a few hundred other components. Oh, while I'm in here, what have we got in here? 1700 thruster components. Ooh. Yeah, fine. That I want. Refinery. It's doing its best. No, we'll leave it on the cobalt. There we go. Oh, let's see if we can get a bit more. Oh yeah, that looks quite good from a distance. I need a few more engines. Yeah. Yeah. That continues the line along there. Get rid of everything we can in that one. And a bit in that one. What have I got left? Okay. Nothing that I want. Do 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 do. Oh, built-in one. Oh, is this all? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh yeah, I've got a. Yeah. Nearly said what I was going to do then. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I don't want to be there, do I? Oh, as much as I want to go flying off. Oh, no. What's wrong? Missing iron? Oof. Oh, that didn't do a lot, did it? Oh, well, going shopping for iron then. Okay. But, oh, I haven't got any iron. No. Right. Oh. What? A minute. I want that. I want. Oops. Roof. That's in the refinery. Bung that up there. Bung that in there. Bung that in there. Right. A bit more there. Oh, I might not have to go shopping yet then. Excellent. I got rubbish. Nope. Let's not have a go yet. Can I? Would be amazing. Did it pull something out? Oh, is that it? That's it. Amazing. Right. Now, what are these things? Large hydrogen thrusters. I don't want them that big. So, no, large. What size are these things? I see. Okay. Well, we can have little one there. Little one there. There. And there. Okay. Still need to... What? Boink. What are you? Are you not on the... Oh, you're not quite there yet, are you? Oh. Come on. Higher. Oh, I see. It's the other side of the... Come on then. You go bye-bye. Oh, big bang. Still going. Oh, I'm not worried about... Oh, there's nothing left anyway. Hey, get... Oh, no. Never mind. You can go. Right. Let's have some lights. Ah, never mind, eh? Alright, well, let's... forget that. 3 of them. An extra 1 of them. Let's have all that. Then we go to an O2. Right. Oh, I forgot them. Oh no, oh. Well, maybe I can make some more. Oh, what are you? Where the hell am I? Let's get some sort of orientation right first. I'm lost. What is that? What was it for? That way round. There we go. What did I do that for? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Sorry. Oh, sneezing fit there. Right. Oh, reduction. Tools. Tier 2. Not got any. Oh, might have. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Right. One of them. One of them. One of them. No, they can go. Oh. Oh, that's better. Right. Oh, blimey. Gravity. Oh, excuse me. Right, what do I need for gravity components? Oh. Oof. Missed. Oh. 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 Excuse me. Oh. No. Thruster. Reactor. Gravity. Gold. Oh. Oh. Oh, blimey. Excuse me. Maybe I should go out on a recon. Oh, how did I get... Oh, in here. Oh. Now. Oh. Oh. Blimey. Right. Now, where was I? Can't do that because... Oh. Oh, not got them queued up. Okay. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, right. Whew. Oh. Oh, God, flip it. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Right, there we go. Oh, sneezing fit over. Oh, right. Where was I? Oh. That's that filled up. Oh. Blimey. Right. So, what else am I going to do with this thing? No idea. What else do I need on here? Got O2, refineries, assemblers. Oh, I need to get some silver. Oh, flipping heck. Oh, I need to work out where I'm going to put the... Well, I say cockpit, but... Bridge, that would be a better word. As soon as I get the nose back in gear. Oh, blimey. Well, no, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put it back here. Raised, but back here. Oh, flipping hell. Oh, that was awful. Right. I should put some ion thrusters and connect it to something. Yeah, not there, eh? I could come down here somewhere. That's a lot of pipeline, but... Or what? Connect it from... Oh, flipping Nora. There, so I could do. Oh, okay. That's not such a ridiculous idea. Out there over the top of there and connect that to there. So, oh, 500,000 ion thrusters. Ooh, can't wait for that one. Oh, flipping it, excuse me. Oh. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at either yet. I'm just sort of making it up as I go along. It goes backwards and forwards so far, but I've got no control seat, so who knows where it's going to end up. Excuse me. Got, well, I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. I just thought I'd build something stupid. No, I don't know what to do with it yet. I'm sorry I keep sniffing, but I've had a heck of a sneezing fit a minute ago. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, crash. So, left and right and up and down. Where are we going to do left and right and up and down? What we got? Space. It's going to be slow as hell, that's for sure. Up. Oh, lots of up. Okay. Steel plates. Excellent. A rescue ship. Yeah, probably will be by the time I've finished messing around. Sorry. Oh. I don't know what it's going to rescue though. Probably me from another situation when I die and get respawned back here. There's some. Right. Start building some rubbish then. Right. I do the bridge back here, raise it up, some sort of entrance, ions all over the place eventually. Use this bit for the up, down, lateral. Up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, up. Lots of up. Oh. Crash a ship into an asteroid so you can send that ship to you and it can be pressed. Yeah, that, yeah. That's a good idea. I like that. So create a disaster. Whoops, a disaster, just to use it. I like that. That's pretty good going. Ah dear. So I've got to build the ship out of twice as many bits as I actually need in order to make one return ship. That's a good plan. I like it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Oops. Try the correct direction. I like that idea. So I just armour it up really, really heavily, get into a fight, and then build another ship out of it. It's brilliant. Perfect plan. What, to die a lot? No, don't do that. It's painful. See, this thing's supposed to be a little fighter I made up, but it again, everything runs off of hydrogen. Oh, excuse me. Still recovering from my sneezing session. Sorry. Oh, this thing's supposed to be a miner, but it uses way too much hydrogen. It's great. But I did use it to get up here from the planet. Wherever I was. Oh, Pertam. Oh. Boink. Whee. Oh, let's just start building some more thrusters. Still not really sure what I'm going to do with this yet. I might turn it into a carrier ship, I suppose, and start building some other things that fit on it. I don't know. Not decided yet. Well, if you're still there, would you mind just quick favour? What do I sound like? Loud, quiet against the noises? Oops, oh, I lose myself. Oh, I ain't going towards that. Ah, thank you. Apart from the coughing and sniffing, yeah, that's fair enough. I must admit my throat's gone a bit weird at the moment. Bit sore. Run out of what? Yep, everything. Cobalt? Oh, God. Right, okay. Oh, I apologise again for sniffing. It's not pleasant, but I can't breathe. Right, let's get rid of all this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is horrible. Right. Get rid of that. Oh, I know what. Yeah. Bit of a little monster. It's too many thrusters on it. What can I do? Get rid of some. Oh, ejectors. That's what I was going to do. Now I've run out of flipping. Oh, I haven't got any iron. Oh, well. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, 20. Oh. Right. Oh, dear. No, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, yes, we have that on. Good, 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 good. Oh, right, that's better. Now, out of there, in there. Oh, I'll put it there. That one. Right, 8, go. I want cobalt, which is not far. and then whatever the hell else I decide to mine. Sounds good. Oh. Right. Whoop. Cobalt. Oh, hang on. What have I got? Oh. Oh. Right. Doing well. Oh, really? Oh. Let's shut them off a bit. Right. That one hasn't. No, that. There we go. That's better. That one's all right. What? This one wouldn't surprise me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right. Well, let's park this back up. There we go. Stop. There. That. Oh, and that, and back that up and over a bit and that way, and crash it into something. That way. Connect. Good. There we go. Park. Off. Right. Let's get out and have a look. Excuse me. That one can't have. That's just a heap of rubbish. Whoops. Excuse me. Yeah. Don't know. Doesn't matter. The engine that uses ice to make power. Oh, on this thing? Oh, I am so sorry. Hang on. Oh, underneath. Once I'm having a poxy nightmare. Hang on. Stockpile on off. There we go. Let's try that one. Right. Oh, excuse me. Underneath the ship. Let's get down a bit further. Engine that uses. Sorry if I'm being a bit thick here. I'm going to right. Let's right. I'm going to stop here. Which bit? Up, down, left, right. Left and right of your cursor. Oh, that. Oh, there. Oh, right. Sorry, right. Let's get in here and have a little look then. Oh yeah, that's on. That uses a lot. That's good. Oh, an idiot. Yeah, thank you. I'll get there eventually. How did you spot that was on? Oh, hello. Yeah, that's all the hydrogen gone. Have I ever tried to mine a mountain for a bit? Yeah, quite a few times. It's fine. It just takes a heck of a long time. I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. That can go on there as an on-off. That's very observant of you. I didn't. Excuse me. Oh, there's bloody cough. I'm sorry. No, it is no fun mining in a mountain. It takes way too long. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Right, mining. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, anyway. Right, let's do that then. That on. That. What? Oh, there we go. Forgotten what I want now. Nothing. Oh, you idiot. Right, let's do this once more. And I will try and sort it out. Oh, let's just crash it in here. What we got? What's the worst that can happen? Is it going to connect? Oh, connect to anything? There we go. Right. Okay. There we go. Good. So over here we have a refinery. What's it doing? Cobalt. Oh, sorry. Right. Oh, I can't stop. Really annoying. So what have I got in here? Nothing exciting. So I got to get all that out. A small cargo container. No, not Gatlins. Oh, that's the ship I'm on. There we go. That can go in there. That can go in there. Connector. Cool, that's better. Anything else on this monstrosity? Yes. Get rid. Oh, yeah, no, maybe not. Yeah, okay. Well, pull it back. That's fine. Right, nothing left on this stupid little thing. Right, so what am I short of in production then? Iron and nickel. Ugh, right. Right, mine anything then. Right, let's go. Let's go destroy an asteroid. There's a little one. Ooh. Wow, that's nice. Whee! There's one. Let's have that. Uh-oh, wasp. Ooh. Excuse me. Getting closer, slowly. 377, 375. Oh dear. Full. Hydrogen tanks, not really. Medium. Gatling tank, no, that's that. Drills, no, they're still going. Let's do a bit more. There, that'll do. Yeah, it's a little bit better on hydrogen. I'm so glad you saw that. Oh. Oh, crash. Wrong. Try the other direction. Might work a bit better. That. Yeah, just a little bit better, yeah. And again, I apologise for coughing. We connecting yet? No. No. Oh. No, probably not. That'll do, will it? Yep, and that. Right. Hopefully. This should. If I get it right, production's still not doing a lot. Alright. Okay. Over here. Do the stone. I don't want cobalt. Not that badly anyway. Yeah, that's a bit more. Right. Oh, hang on. Put that back to normal. There we go. Oh, yes. Now, what the hell was I building? Not a goddamn clue. Oh, crazy. Oh, yeah. Under here. Right, so now we got up. Lot of up. It's done, and that's done. And they're all done. And that's all done. Yes, and yes. Good. Right. So that's that. Next. What else are we going to put on here? This might be a landing platform for something. No idea what. Or some things. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, well, let's do left and right stuff now. That's not going to be enough. I want to keep that clear because I've had an idea. So I need down, which I can put here. And here. I could do that. Yeah, nice place. See what it looks like. Oh, again, apologies. That's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, having thoughts. So what have we done here? 2, 4, 6. That. Hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. And off we go again. Mm-hmm. Um. Mm. Do 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 do. So, oh yeah, just a few bits. Ooh. I'm going to have to do something with this in a minute and dock it up somehow. Don't know how yet. Or where. Any suggestions? Temporary for now. I'm going to keep building. Oops, post. Oh. Unknown signal. Let's not bother with that. Oops. Another convert. Yeah, that's fair enough. Sorry. Yeah. What from there and like out to here somewhere, something like that. That's in the way. Move that. That might not be a bad idea because that's big enough. All I got to do is put a little connector on there. Yeah, if I shift that somewhere else. That could go there. Good plan? Well, a plan? Let's not put that there like that. Stick it out a bit more. Not like that though. Yeah, that'd work. What I want to do... guess it's easier to move the small... Yep, I agree. Totally and utterly agree. If I could just stop choking, I'd be so much happier. Yes, that's a much more simpler idea. Put all that into production. Right, meanwhile, I gotta try and start fitting ions on this thing so I can start maneuvering it. And still have a connector. I can get rid of that and make that slightly straighter. I don't actually know why. Oh yeah, because I was going to build across there, but hey, whatever. Oh, so sorry. Oh, he's fucking coughing. It's getting on my nerves. What am I doing? Building this.
Energy low.
Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Now, that and that. That. Oh, try the other right. That is. Ooh. It's left and up a bit. Maybe not quite that much. And back a smidge. And more left. Ta-da! Right, you can go there. Ta-da! Out you get. Right, let's move all this. Oops. Oh well, never mind. Not quite what I meant to do. Yeah, let's make that a little bit bigger. And that. Then we have a bit of... Is that having enough space for the thrusters? Temporarily I could put a connector on there. Yeah. No, let's make it bigger. Because why the hell not? And we put one of them on. Oops. That. Perfect. Right. Yes. I don't actually know if I've got that switched on. I think I have. Oh. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Right. What? Discover the secret ship build. What? Where'd that come from? Never mind. Right. Whatever. Yeah. That should be enough. Right. Ions next. Maybe one... Oh, maybe. Oh, let's build another connector first. And... Yep. What a surprise. Oh, this is so annoying. That'll do. We can build one then. Temporary. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh. La 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 la. Wow, that lasted a long time. Go. And down here. Now, have I got... Oh, no, what? Hey? No, go away. Not what I meant. That's what I meant. Used for parking. Yes, excellent. Now, ion. Will have to be large for manoeuvring, won't it? So, sci-fi. 900. No. Oh dear. 906. I don't know if I've got enough to make all of that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crikey. Okay. No. No. There they are. Gold, platinum. Oh shit. Right. Okay. Looks like it might be a massive transfer then. Mind you, I haven't got a flipping control seat yet. Oh, dump it anywhere. Sort it out in a minute. Oh, heat. Yeah, let's have that one. So I need interior plates. La dee 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 dee. That'll do. Yes, there, no. That'll do. Right. Now, if only I had some thrust, it'd be nice. Look at that. Whee! Roll it. That doesn't work. Right. Oh no, not yet. So, on here, I want hydrogen thrusters. I haven't got them all yet, have I? I need the left and right. I've got up and down, backwards and forwards. Then I need left and right. So what have we got in here that's left and right? Oh, that's too wide. That could stay there. And I could build some more underneath. Or there. Okay. Do, do, do. Left and right. Yeah. That would be in line with that. Oh, hang on. No. I know. It's a bit wide. Is it? Not really. No. Okay. Oh, I haven't got. Oh, I only got one. Bugger. Yeah, that looks a bit dangerous. Could do that. Okay, that's not such a bad idea. On that, on that. Then we do that. And we have that, and that, and that. Hey, yeah, I do. Okay, right, so I want and that's all you can have. Oh, we have to do it here now, can't I? And stick that in production. And withdraw. Oh, wow. Oh, six. Oh, not many. Well, we'll leave that going for a bit. La, 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 la. One of them. One of them. One of them. Can't do. And that can't do. Excellent. Come on. Get in there. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. No, yeah, to start with. There, next. One of them. I am very tempted to put a build and repair on here because, oh, wow, it's excitingly fast. 23 metal grids. 3 metal. Oh, it's getting there. It's done a lot. Then I've got to do 2 more doodahs. Then butt ton of ice, which might need a lot more exploration. A lot more exploration. Or return to the planet. I think there's a lot down there, but whatever. La la. Come on. Come on. 5 steel tubes. And done. Right. Yeah, okay. Right, just having a look from a distance then, and it's odd. It's a stubby little thing, isn't it? Which looks like I might need to put... Ooh, I don't know. I have the bridge up here over the top of all this lot. Yeah, needs more. Does it need to be longer? Yeah. But then I can turn it into... Well, put some drills on the front. That'll be exciting. No. Make a mining ship to fit the front. Oh, there's an idea. Oh, that's a long way off. Right. Okay, well, let's start setting this up then. So, on here, we have, I want all the hydrogen thrusters. All of them. Very good. Hydro thrust. Sounds like a good name. Good. Right. That's that. Is it? G. Groups. That. Yes. That one. On and off. Excellent. Good start. Then really? How many have I put on here? Oh, oxygen. Oh yeah, done that as well. Oh yeah. Sapphire. I'm currently trying to make attachable thrusters for landing my ship on a planet. Oh. Um. Explain a bit more. What do you mean? Um. Sorry, typing. Can't do two things at once. What do you mean? What? Like land into them or drop them off? Mm. It's a little monster, this thing. Excellent. Whoops. Right, there we go. um, Made myself a big spaceship and I don't want to haul around my thrusters needed for the planet. So trying to make them detachable that the oh my god, okay. Well, I suppose that's possible. Good bit of flying. So basically leave bits up in space when you pop down to the planet. It would be a lot easier to build another ship, but you could do it because you need, as far as I can work out, you'd probably need some connector of some description and then a merge block. So then you could use it as one single ship whilst in space. It also work as long as you got hydrogen thrusters. You can go space to planet. Then you can leave atmospheric thrusters on the planet somewhere, and then hydrogen thrusters or additional hydrogen thrusters in space, I guess. Just have a bare minimum to between one and the other. I don't know. That's a very good plan, that. Oh, I do like that. I don't quite know how to do it, but I like it. Yeah, I just think it'd be connectors and merge blocks. But then it would have to be the same grid size. Merge blocks. That wouldn't be so easy. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. Good conundrum. I like it. Hmm. For a rover game. Mobile base and a big rover. Yeah. An attachable wing ship to fly. Yeah. So pootle around the planet and then shoot off in your ship. Whatever it is. Yeah. Brilliant plan. Um, two. That'll do. Two there. Oh, where did I put them? Up there and up there. Right. There. There. Yeah. And yeah. Up there and that one there. Ooh, tight space. Ugh. Steel plate. Oh, crash. That'll do. Oh, hang on. Interior. Oh, my throat's still not recovered. And again, I apologise for I've been coughing. It's annoying as hell. La 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 dee da. Come on, nearly done. Alright. Let's build this lot. There, that's better. Right, let's set this lot up. Ooh, okay, so whoops. There we go. That'll be alright. So, like this. Down here, stone. Add. Drain all on. 2. Drain all on. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? Whitelist. Oh, idiot. add. Let's do that and that to off. That'll work better. Right. On white stone add. Did I do that? I remember. Drain. Whoop. White. Oh, point stone add. Perfect. That's the sorters done. That on to that on. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Then we want that on to that one. Small ejects, that'll do. So I want that one and that one, but off. There we go. So in here, groups, small ejectors. That one, on and off. No. What am I looking for? Sorters. There we go. On and off. Perfect. Everything's off. Excellent. Now, what did I get? Yeah, I thought I did. Refinery, you can bugger off. It's in a refinery. Connected to, I don't want that. Oh, okay. Whatever. Right. Go away. Well, we're getting closer. What are we in? That. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that. Oops, crunch. There we go. Oh, up. There we go. Right. Not a lot of hydrogen. Excellent. Right, so here. 24. So 49. 19. Right. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Both of them. Perfect. Kim, let's rebuild them. Right, that's better. So, back in here. Oh, actually, let's switch everything on. I don't really want that on. That's better. Right, let's go. There we go. And that. Have a slow wander round. Yeah, good. Right. Ah. Oh well. Oops. Oh, idiot. Try that. There we go. That's got rid of it. There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, brilliant. Blimey. I was just thinking, you'd probably do something similar with like cargo stuff you find immediately on the planet. You could take up with you in a detachable container. Stuff like that, and then vice versa, because uranium, for example. Oh, get a bit fed up in my throat at the moment. Do excuse me. Yeah, because uranium you could take down to the planet in a detachable container. Magnesium and silver. Okay, let's get in a bit closer. So, GPS, current position. Magnesium and sliver. Right, well, that was a waste of time going to this one. Never mind. Let's go to this bit. What we got here? Anything? Nothing? No, not a lot. Yeah, more magnesium, more silver, I suppose, somewhere. Let's not line up. Ah, right. I have a mod on here. Hang on. Stop me a minute. I've got a mod on here. It's tiered thrusters. I think that's what it's called. No, I don't, oh, hang on. Let's get it out. G. Yeah, these things. Hang on. Oh, it's 2 Atmos. That'll do. But they're tiered. They're balanced. Because tier 4 you need superconductors to do it with. But they have a lot more power. And it's the same with hydrogen. You need large hydrogen injectors which come with the mod. Now I don't even know what they're made of. Excuse me, there we go again. And ion. They're the same thing. They have superconductors and advanced thrust module. No idea what that is. But they are very, very powerful. So if you save up for them, work out what on earth's in them, you can get a lot of thrust out of a tiny little thing. That's a good point. Not very often. However, it's fun getting to top speed very, very quickly. I think that I can't remember what ship. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll try and build a little thing. Because yeah, I think this one's just got standard thrusters on them. I know. Creative. I might do that, I don't know. I don't want to start messing around with all this stuff. Ooh, iron. Very useful. I did just have a look at the mod. I can't remember what it's called exactly. Where are we? Planet? No. Yes, I... Stop moving. 50... Oh dear. I just had another thought. You realistically don't know how much you want to move around, which is fair enough. But if you go planet hopping, you're going to need to carry everything because you don't know what's going to be there and what's not. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry for keep coughing. It's a pain in the neck. Going back to the oh god, going back to the thrusters for a minute. You probably noticed the speed I'm doing. I can go up to. Let's do it. I've got obviously another mod on, but you can go up to bing 500, which significantly cuts down travel time. It's brilliant. Dangerous because you can do it in your suit as well. But oh, yeah, and there's also another problem. I'm running out of hydrogen. Oh god. Okay. Please be ice. Oops. Iron and silver. Oh god, no. Yeah. I'm lazy though. No, that's fair enough. That's fair play. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to get up to space. But you've still got to build all the stuff to get to space, and once you're in space, stay there, and then get back down to a planet if you need to. Plus, it makes staying alive a bit easier because you can outrun everything. Gold. Oh, gold. Yeah, no. I haven't started on jump drives yet. I just keep starting again and again and again. Oh, crap. Sorry. Oh, yeah, this... Oh. Have I lost thrusters? Hang on a minute. No. What's going on? Stop moving. 4 survival games. Ugh. I got a few, but I never finish them. If I finish, I mean, no conclusion. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. What's happened to the... Oh. Never mind. Right. Yeah, I just never come to a conclusion with them. I get so far and then I give up. Start again. Now. That off. Poodle. Right. That's about as fast as I'm going to be for a while. How easy would it be for you... Try that again. Would it be for you to jump into my game and see if I can actually do it, for one thing? So I don't know, my PC's quite powerful enough to do all that. What would it take to do it? Oh, and sorry for the sniffing again. Thank you. No, I just wondered. I mean, you don't have to. I've never done it. I've always played by myself. I mean, I've put a load of crappy videos out. Just me messing around with people like yourself talking to me, which I really do appreciate. But I've never played with anybody. And I don't know how it works or what you do. I mean, this game, like every other game, set up for up to 4 players, but I don't know anybody. I've never asked anybody. I suppose that's a bigger problem. I've never asked anybody. Well, while this is drifting, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. Back in a moment. Well, that's good. I haven't crashed yet. It's fantastic. I've got manoeuvring hydrogen. Perfect. Right. God, it's not much fun, is it? Oh, right, what are we going to do next? Come on. Oops. Oh, have I really? Extra setting in the game that needs ticking and Steam friends can join. Only thing is, online you have lag spikes sometimes. Yeah. No, I get that. That's fair enough. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if my crappy little PC can handle it. I just thought it might be fun for a little while. It's half hour, give it a shot, see what happens. So, what, Steam friends? Okay. How would that work then? Do you want to give it a shot? Just try it for 5 minutes, see what happens. Just for a laugh. Ha ha ha. Oops. An online mode, offline. Right. I think. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do it then. You can watch what I'm doing. Let's sit that in there. Save. Exit. Yeah, save. Right. I think I've got that set to that. Let's go and load. But I don't have any. It's going to sound really sad. I don't have any friends. So that one. Edit settings. Offline. Okay. Well, if I set that to friends, is that right? I'll sit here for a minute and keep coughing. The public with a max players next to could work. Public, max players, 2. Okay. What's next? Because I got no idea. It's only you and me doing this, so it's fine. No one else is watching. It's just us. So go back to the game. It should be joinable. Okay. Do that. As I said, slow, crappy PC. Be patient. Right, that one and that and load. Right. I'm still sniffing. I'm really sorry to keep doing this. I can't clear my nose now. I had a sneezing, well, you know, about an hour ago. I just can't clear my nose. Yeah, getting it. Oh, stutter, stall, stall. Yeah, there we go. And it's disappeared. Oh no, it didn't like it. It's gone wrong. Okay. I'll try again. It just didn't like it. Right, let's try that again. Right, it's fine. It's an experiment, and I'm quite happy to go through it a few times. I don't mind. Right, I'm low. Oh, you can see what I'm doing. That's fine. Hey, it's all good fun. I don't mind it crashing. Right, I'm in. Okay, I'll sit here and wait. I won't touch anything. Yeah, fair enough. I've got a few. Oh, really? Oh dear. Okay, I didn't realise it was that bad. The next thing, once it decides to connect, if it does, I don't know how to talk to you live. And if I do, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream as well. Because, again, crappy computer. 29, but I haven't got that many. It must be doing other things as well. Oh well. Again, well, you see, I'm not touching anything. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Text chat. Oh, God. I've again never done it. I think it's enter, is it? Oh, going fast. What is? You is? Oh, you can hear me. Oh, excellent. That's dangerous. Stream. I don't know. I'm not moved yet, so it's. You need to. Oh, it's fair enough. Oh, oh, it's flipping cough. Right, I'll find you in a minute. Right, I'm out. I'm flying around, which is a good thing. Loading, excellent. I'm not doing much. Well, I hope you can join. It's good fun. Because I don't know what I'm going to do. This monstrosity. Oh, and this flipping cough. Oh. Do, 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 do. Well, it still says you're watching, so that's a bonus. You haven't left me yet. I appreciate that. Okay. Where are you? Oh, make a oh God, faction. Create. What? Oh. No, that'll do. Yeah. Dip. Yeah, that'll do fine. Faction and well, give me another characters. Why are you not working? I could, but it doesn't really want to do anything. Oh, let's start again. Right. No, let's start again. Right. Faction. Create a faction. It won't let me. Three letters. Oh. Oh. Okay. Dippy. That'll do, won't it? Oh. That all right? I said I've never done this. I'm waiting on your instructions and still coughing. Yes. So that works. I have no idea. Where the hell am I? Right. Oh, over here. Right. Has it worked? You in? Is it? No, not giving me your spawn point. I'll use a space pod start. Oh, okay. Well, if you're in here somewhere, okay. I don't quite understand how everything works. If you can find your way in. Oh, you must be in. It's paused. You must be here somewhere. Have I got a? I don't understand. Well, if you're in here somewhere, then yeah, fine. Oh, lots of undiscussed. I don't understand all this. I'll wait for you to appear. Oh, has it? Oh, you know where I am then? Excuse me. So, well, you got the what's it speed mod on. Can you get here? I'm near Pertam. That's where I started off. If I can, yeah. um, that must be the, I don't know, alien planet. No idea. Sun. That's obvious. Under attack. Okay. Yeah. Pertam. Don't know what that is. Uh, how? I don't quite understand how. Yeah? Oh, good. Carry on. Yeah? Right, okay. Oops. That's the wrong button I'm playing with. Never mind. Well, if you're in my world, then this is behaving quite nicely, and I'm quite pleased about it. I'm very happy about that. Oh God. Right. It's how? Right. Chat. GPS forwards. No, I don't know how to do it. Hang on. Right. GPS. I want that. New copy to clipboard. Yeah, I remember that. Then chat, and then paste. No, not that button. Try that button. Does that work? I got no idea. I'm under attack. Hang on. Oh, I'm dying.
Your
Hang on.
health
Oh,
is
dear
low.
God. Yeah, something's killing me. Oh, sorry. Something's appeared that's killing me. Never mind. Right. Now, did you get it? Oh. Good stuff. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, right. How you doing? Oh God, I'm under attack again. Not you, is it? Okay, get back off a second. I'm getting there. Taking. Oh my God. That and that and that. I think we can switch up. Right. No, this is not working. Oh, God. I take it you're here then. What else? Oh, my life. What a mess. I'm right. I'm going to try it again. You can watch me. Faction. Create a faction. That. Name. That'll do. And then we got. Not caring about that. Yes. Okay. Yes. Is that right? Any more? Well, I knew you were here. That was a bonus. Hey! Hello, Sapphire. Nice to see you. Right. Right, I'm going to call it a night now. No, I'm kidding. But I tell you what, I'm surprised my little piece of crap's holding up to do this. Oh. I'm very, very impressed with my machine. It's done well. I'm still playing. It's still streaming, and you've joined me. I'm very happy. So, what do you fancy doing? Excellent. I got. Excuse me. Sorry. Still recovering. I got some. What's the things called? Thruster. I've got some thruster components, but I don't know if I've got enough to make in. Oh, hello. Goodbye. What was that? Do you want it back? What did I get? Oh, an oxygen hydrogen bottle. Do you want it? Have a bottle. Yeah, I've got some, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to make everything. Because at the moment I need directional thrusters. Oh my God, there's a lot of rubbish here. No, I don't know what to do. You still watching my stream? Yeah, great. I know the delay. Are you still watching my stream? Because that looks. Hang on, if I do that, just needs something here and here. Yeah. Childish? Yes, I know. Can't help it. Right, yes, I do need to add thrusters. Yeah, you're right. Oh, let's get the right way around. There we go. Oh. Oh dear. Right, yeah. I just need to get that. Oh, hello. So, not a lot left of yours, is there? Not being funny. You don't have to if you don't want to. But have you got a microphone? Any crappy old thing. I mean, What I bought myself is a lapel microphone, and I've stuck it on a flexible light stand, which is now stuck in front of my face. My voice don't normally sound like this. It's because I keep coughing and sneezing. Nothing wrong, but it'd be interesting to actually have a chat. Right. Okay, Discord. Have you got Discord? Because I have somewhere, somehow. Hang on. That. Right. Sorry. Oh, let's really overload my computer, shall we? Jesus Christ. Yeah, whatever. Right, go away. Streamer mode is in it. Oh, I have no idea what that means. Let's do that and that. Move that over to there. Get rid of that. Right, I've got Discord open. Oh, and I'm back again. Two secs, I'll be back. Ooh, back. Oh dear. Weak bladder. Right, there we go. Right. Oops. Right. Direct. Oh, right. I've got Discord loaded, so what? Oh, oh, God. I can't get my throat right. Oh my God, what's that? Sorry. There's some thing coming towards us. I've no idea. I don't know. How do you? What is it? Hey, no, pass. I don't know. I've got it open. um, Oh, good. Right. Right. Um, can't do that. Can't do that. Add friend. Space it. No, that doesn't. Friends. No. Direct message. No. Add a server. So I'm doing this live. Create your own server. Create my own. For me and my that's fine. For me and my I haven't got any friends. Let's scrap that
Energy
for a minute.
low.
Oh, hang on, I'm dying. Right. Let's sit here and right. Okay. Let's get back to Discord. So I want to add a friend. How do no explore add a server? No. How do you add a friend? Enter username. Okay. Bear with me. No, spell it right. We need the digital tag. What? How the hell do you get a digital tag? Feel free to sit in a ship and keep your energy levels up. Go for it. Right. That doesn't work. Blocked. Right. Add friend. Enter a username. How do you enter a username? All right. Let's add a server. You meant start from add a server. Me and my friends. Dippy Fatso server. Create. Boink. Excellent. Right. Invite your friends. Excellent. Invite friends. Yeah. Share this link with other. Right. Excellent. Okay. I've created a server. I just don't have any friends. Right. I'm online. That's a bonus. Now I've got to work out. You having fun there? What are you doing? Oh, fantastic. I did take a break. I mean, we can get this working and I can hear what you're saying in real time. It might make things a lot easier. But I don't know how to do it. Don't want to add a server. Home. Add friends. You can now add friends with Discord tags. What? Have you got Discord then? It's all right. It's still only you and me on here. No one else is bothered to look. Hash 8652. Right. I will try that. If I can find the... Wow. It's been a long time since I've used that button. I don't even know where it is. It's at. No, that don't work. Hash. I don't know. Eight six five two. Where is... What? Honestly, I don't know where flipping hash is. Or pound, I don't know where you're from, but I don't have it. That, 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 that. No, it's none of them. Why? Oh, no, that's all right. It didn't happen. No, I got no fucking hashtag. Oh, how am I supposed to put that in? Oh, right. AB, wait. Hang on, copy, paste. There we go. No. Didn't work. Double check that the capitalization, spelling, any spaces and numbers are correct. Well, enter a user. Oh, right. Bear with me. Might work. Oops. A I R E T H E I E R C E. Then no, I didn't want that. Oh, put it there. I'm getting there. You enjoying yourself there while I'm messing around with this poxy bloody thing? Didn't work. Double check you spelt the capitalization right. Yeah, it's great, but it's a bit delayed. I'm trying very hard to send you that friend request on Discord, but it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I spelt something wrong. Nah. It just don't like it. Let's try that. No. Didn't work. Double check the capitalization, spelling, and any spaces and numbers are correct. Oh well, it's not really working. Well, I missed. I've been watching so hard on that. You type it what? Only 5 seconds. 5? That's not bad. Right. Oh, forgot. Got to click on it. Right. Do you need some upgraded tools? I mean, I think there's enough stuff in there you can make some yourself. Sorry again with the coughing, but that sneezing fits kill me. I can't get Discord working. Don't understand. Whoop! Why? Yeah, I have massively. I had sneezing fit. Then I try and cough it away, and I'm just giving up on it. So now I've hit alcohol. It's helping. It's a nice cold bottle of white. Thank you. Right, yeah, I suppose I should help you, shouldn't I? Yeah. Right, where are we? I'll follow your lead. Right. What I'd like to do is put, it's going to be painfully slow, but just a couple of ions on this thing to get it maneuverable so I can connect up to here. That's all. Get it connected and then maybe we can sort something out from there. So on here I'm going to need one. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So one forward, backwards, up, down, left and right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, left, right, 2, backwards, forwards, 4, up, down, 6, 8. I'm soothing my throat with this bottle of wine is doing really well, but it's not helping my brain any. Right. I should start doing something. Do you reckon Small's going to move this thing? I'm quite happy trying it. What can we do? T1s. Oh, superconductors. No. No, not large. No. 8. Ooh. Right. Okay then. Well, it's very weird. I'm watching chat one side and you in on-screen chat. It's complicated. I stick one there. No. Stupid. Oh, forgive me. Tired. Lots of throat cooling. Right. Ion. I want one up. Oh. One there. Stick. Maneuverability. One there. One there. Up, left, right, down. So we need backwards and forwards. One there. Then just for laughs, one there. And then one here. Okay. I'll tell you what, this is quite nice. Having someone to play with, it is. It's fascinating. I said, oh, I've said another thought. Batteries might be all right, mightn't they? Do some of them. Oh, no, hit. Oh, let's get rid of some of this. La, 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 la. I really don't. Well, well, I have to work on Discord because it ain't working I don't know how to work it. Let's put it that way. But I'd like to do this again. I'm having fun. Right, you're connected. Excellent. Unknown signal. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah. I got 2 somewhere. Actually, I got 4, I think. Yeah, there's hang on, cargo oxygen. There is somewhere. Yeah, there's. If you're following me, where are you? Oh, you're not. There's 2 here at least, and I think I've done another 2 over this side. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I got 4 on there. I could, but I don't know how much ice I'm going to need to add for all these bloody thrusters. There's a lot of them. I'm only adding ions so you can do like fine maneuverability. That's yeah. Once I get it connected, I can then work on it properly. Yeah, that'd be about right. Maneuvering thrusters, yeah. So I can crash it slowly. I think that's probably a good description. Yeah, controlled crashing. I think that's pretty good. Right, we're at thruster components. That was my fear, but never mind. Well, it's still only you and me on this scream? Yeah. Stream. So, what do I need? I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Oh, I don't need many. I did upward thruster. That needs a few. Oops. I gotta say, this is thruster. Yes, upward thruster. Oh dear. If you're watching my stream again, lol.
Energy low.
Ah, damn it, run out of power. Yeah, I now have a, yes, whatever. Whoosh. Yep, there we go. Thrustor. So, is that every direction done? If it is, do you want to take the seat? Go for it. Dock it up. I mean, there's nothing around. No one's watching. I mean, there's still only you and me on here. Go for it. Crash it. Have a laugh. What are you doing? Go on. Fly the thing. It's not got a lot of battery life left. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Excuse me. Oh, top middle. Oh, the back, sorry. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Go on. Crash it. I mean, dock it. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Still only you and me on here. No one's watching. And I won't make a highlight reel out of it. No, it's fine. Oh, it flies. Slowly. Oh, look at that. Yeah. 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 Oh. The speed of the thing. I'm so excited. Actually, manoeuvring pretty good. Oh dear. Oh yeah, no, that's not. Is it? Is it trying to cook the thruster? Oh, exciting. Doing well. Left smidge. Yeah, left a tiny little bit. Whoop, that do you. Perfect. Hit P. Yeah, perfect. Well done. Good bit of parking. What an ugly bloody thing I've built. Never mind. It's a good foundation. Oh, God, my throat again. Perfect. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Now, those poor little solar panels. Charging, what have I done? 10 batteries? Yeah, okay. Bit Klingon. Okay. Yeah. Well, all right. Yeah, well, it needs a lot of work. Heck of a lot of work. Well, I'm having fun here. It's nice playing with somebody else because I've spent, oh, I don't know how many hours now. It's probably close to 600. Oh, 600. And all of them on my own. How exciting. Oh, well done. No, fair enough. Thank you. No, I thought maybe they weren't going to be adequate. So if that's roughly all you need, you can put smaller ones on and integrate them somewhere or other. Oh, you need a lot of hydrogen. Have I switched these off? No, that one. I think they're off. Oh, I got no idea. Whoops, no idea. Anyway, okay, so it needs, well, one each direction for manoeuvring is good enough then. Okay, well, that's not going to stay there, that's for sure. That one can, well, I can't get that a lot higher. Recommend using the Lons disconnect too, as these hydrogen material. Don't know what that is. Okay. Show me. Oh, sniffing again. Sorry. Ugh. Apologies. Right. What? Recommend using the oils to disconnect too. These hydrogens will tear your base up. Oh, those large thrusters are like weapons up. Are they? Excellent. I gotta say, I mean, you obviously watch the loading screens and whatever. Yeah, I've got all the assertive stuff on, but we're obviously not a threat to anybody yet, which is good. Yeah, this I don't like. They can go anywhere. I mean, I can pop them in there. That would make more sense. Right. I'm redesigning on the fly. Try that button and in there and that way and do that and that. Right, that's a bit better. That's a bit more exciting. Right, so the upward thruster's got to disappear somewhere. Oh, maybe two. If what? Where? Sorry. Conveyors between the tanks and the ship. Do it. Go for it. I mean, this is now I've got some company. Free for all. Do what you like. This was just I'm building. I mean, I got little inspiration from anything. Just go for it. Change it around. Build it up. I mean, this thing I do not want in the middle here. Because what I'd like this to be is like a landing pad for... I mean... no. This I'd like to be landing pads for stuff. Oh, a miner I was thinking of having on the front. That could attach and still be used and everything happen, etc. This, I make a couple of enemy ships. I mean, if you like, enemy ships? No, fighter ships. There, that worked better. Yeah, main controls that move. I don't know what to do with it. It needs a jump drive, which means I need a lot of more components. But I can stick that kind of underneath somewhere and build around it. I mean, that I don't really like. I'm not really happy about that thruster sticking down there. I mean, I could do two there or one there and... Oh, hello. Idea. I have no idea if we got enough components, but I'm going to do it anyway. That can go there. No, build. There we go.
Energy low.
Of course it is. Right. No, this is... I gotta say, Thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it because, as I said earlier, I've never ever played with anybody before. Oh, excuse me, I was having a drink. Oh, yeah, no, move them, go for it. I, which which hydrogen tanks? Front ones or rear ones? Oh, that's all right. I fight. I mean, go for it. Move one. Show me. Oh, move them both. I don't really mind. This is fun. It's a laugh. You want to move it? Show me. Do it. Whatever. I don't mind. If you need help, shout. It's a, how can I describe it? A fluid ship. It's kind of an idea, but nothing set in stone. So go for it. I was still joking. Apologies again. And it's still only you and me on here. No one's watching, so keep going. Best one's usually yeah. No, it's just a laugh. The only things I've added are assertive things, and a lot of them. So far, we're doing fine. Apart from when you were under attack. Everything was good. Still is. Oh, I see. Why not? What's wrong with them? No, I don't see anything wrong with that. They're the same the other side. And then on top of that, I didn't know. Something like that. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No, I'll leave you alone. I will watch from a distance because, again, it's nice. Oh, the hell? Oh, I backed into a wall. No, it's nice to actually watch someone do something. What on earth's that? Oh, bit of scrap. Boink. There we go. Yeah, looks like I might have had a fight up here at some point. Weird. I must say, ooh, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I quite like that. Yeah. I, as I said, everything's fluid. Oh, no, I like it. No, carry on. Carry on. No. Oh, blimey. I've got to find a lot of bloody ice. We are filled. Oh my life. No, it's fine. Okay, right. Well, I might go mining. You're gonna need. I found unfinished. What, really? Oh, quite possibly. Right, I'm going to go mining because I've got no idea what we're going to need. A lot of ice. Oh, a lot of ice, a lot of everything. Oh, excuse me a sec. Oh, sorry. Right. Yeah, cockpit, that, P, go. Oh, I've done it again. Very inconsiderate pilot I am. Right. Ice. Right, I'm poodling off to get some ice and other materials. Oh. There should be enough stuff there to keep you, well, entertained? I don't know. I'm going to need some more alcohol soon. Anyway. Yep, there's still only you and me on here, so have fun. No one's watching. No one's bothered. I'm coming up to the 3-hour mark. This is fun. I like this. Just wish I could remember what buttons I was pushing half the time. Thank you. Well, at least I'm not using so much flipping hydrogen now. Right. Ice. I'm now shopping. Oh. No. Yes. No. Anything? Oh, yeah. That and that. Yeah, whatever. Right. Next. Ice. Ice and silver. I don't really want silver, do I? Do I want silver? What for? Sapphire. Do I need silver? Do I need silver? Excuse me. No. That one. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll get a bit of silver. Yep. I will. Yeah, that. Ooh, fair enough. I think ice because of the size of that tiny little ship we're building, yeah, I think it might be a wise thing to get a bit of ice. La, 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 la. Right, I'm pretty much full, I think. Gold. Ah, now I think I found one of them. Yeah. Oh. Again, apologies. If I haven't, oh, sorry, sniffing. If I haven't found gold, I think I've tagged something. La, la, la. Oh, it's ejecting stuff. Sorry, talking to myself. Carry on. Right. Oh, yeah. I just go first person. It's kind of close enough. Oh, so if we do this again next time, I won't be sniffing so much. Oh, Christ almighty, sorry. I'm just drifting at the moment. Yeah, no, cameras I get, that's fine, but I just go first person because one of the mods you've loaded is the yeah. One of the mods you loaded in was the radius of the drills. They're enormous. Oh, for Christ's sake! Give me a minute. No, there's a mod I've loaded that increases drilling, welding, mining. I think it's probably the same thing as drilling and mining. But anyway, yeah, you know what I mean. It's just an enormous radius, so it's not really an issue. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Nickel. Yeah. Yes. Understood. No, I get that. It's a nice. It's like fool's gold. It's a bloody nuisance. Right. Sorry. Had a little break there. Yeah, we're not doing Mayday. Wasp. Hmm. Do. Oh, my throat. Excuse me. I'm really sorry. I really love to talk to you. If you don't mind doing this again, actually, where are you in the world? I'm in the UK. Hence the crap accent. Oh, okay. All right, fine. So I'm guessing the ping's not that bad then. Oh shit! Hang on. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Crashing while I'm at it. I'd like to try and work out how to set up a voice communication thing with you because it's fine doing it like this. You typing and me talking. But it'd just be nice, an instant messaging thing. Oh, you do. What was that? Sorry. Yeah. No, it'd just been there and there. Oh, probably an earlier disaster. Hello. Yeah. Earlier disaster. Yeah, Oh. Just be nice to work out a communication system rather than wait. Yeah. Because I'm quite enjoying this. It's nice playing with somebody else. Oh, as I said earlier, no. I usually spend hours by myself. And again, throat. Oh. Yeah, throat. Mmm. Yeah, no, back and back and back and down a smidge and back and no, not out. No, and oh, crappy Nora. Hey, go for it. No, I keep doing it in between. That's fine. I have a cough as well. Whoa. Oh. Oh, Christ.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Whoops. Hello. Right. Yeah, I forgot to switch the ejectors off, so it started ejecting everything off the base. Perfect. Yeah, I do. Whatever. Never mind. Not alone. Right. I oh, I gotta go. Ice, 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 baby. What am I doing? That, 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 and not destroy anything this time. Yay! Right. I'm off. Oh yeah, no. Look, carry on. Do whatever you want. I'm I'm now resource hunting, so you build if you like. Do whatever you want. The only thing I was going to do was put the not cockpit. Oh, what do you call it? The deck, the flight deck. That'd do. Put the flight deck at the back at a raised slight level, so you can see the front of the plane. The I was going to say ship, but vehicle. Why you're in command, but only as a metaphorical thing. Oh, excuse me. No, you can do third person, watch out the side, but that's all I was going to do was put the I don't know. Have fun. Silver and cobalt. Oh God. Oh well. Let's bung it in. Good sir. From here is yeah. Let's go this way. You will need to see over a small ship. Oh, give me a few minutes. Hang on. I've got to find the base again. Hey, there we go. Right. You obviously do a lot more than I do on this thing. But I'm quite happy for you to do whatever you like. I really don't mind. Honestly, I haven't got. I don't care. It's, as I said a minute ago, it's nice having someone else to play with. I'm on my way back. Ooh. I'm going to ask. Achievement unlocked. Lost in space. Okay. No, I'm going to ask you, Sapphire. Graphics all right? Everything okay? As I said, I've never done this. I don't know how it works. I've got no idea. Obviously you can hear me, but Does it look all right? Is it working all right? Is there a lot of lag? Oh, good. I'm quite pleased about that. No, because this is nice. It sounds silly. And I'm just noticing that my field of view is a bit weird. But never mind. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. I am very all my life. Oh God, what have I done? No, down a bit, and I'm badly docking at the moment. That sounds terrible. Yeah, down a bit. Yeah, and no, and up a bit, and what's that left? There we go. Up, off, out. Oh, blimey. I. Wow. No, I'm sorry. I'm shocked. I'm very happy. Mm. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm absolutely fine with that. No, you keep going. No, you're doing great. I'm very happy. I next section. So no, not section. Next exercise. Gonna need reactors on here somewhere. Lots of little ones, or what, a couple of big ones. I don't know. No, I really don't know. Oh, maybe little ones underneath in the trench. Yeah, but no, this is a forward planning thing, and maybe it'll work. Who knows? Oh, but with the speed mod on, it's not a massive issue. It can be a nice little trickle charge, if you like. Sorry again, still coughing. Yeah, no, it can just top up when it likes. At 500 meters a second, it's not a massive issue. No, I could put two on there. I don't know. Again, it's just nice to play with someone else. It really is. go for it. Whatever you like. This is fun. That's it. That's the bottom line. Have a laugh. If it don't work, it don't. Let me work. It's quite easy to start again and do this, that, and the other. No, all I want is somewhere around here. I will build a large grid mining type thing that can connect down here somewhere, and for emergencies, this ion won't be here, and build out a bit and put a couple of drills on the front if we need to just drill a bit of ice, iron, rock, whatever. Something stupid like that. I'm intrigued. What? No, no. What? Oh, okay. No, fine, carry on. What? No such thing as an anticlimax. It's just not quite as exciting as you thought it was going to be. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm not really sure what you're doing, but no, if you gesture an emotion, you want something done, help me. I mean, I can't hear you, so if you go over to something and sort of like stand by it, there are conveyors in the middle. Oh God! I'll try that again. There are conveyors in the middle. Trying to. No, it's fine. I'm. So I'm curious. What's the welder doing? I ain't bothered, but what's it doing? Oh, crash. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yes. Hmm. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, okay. Did I not do that then? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. No, it's fine. The welders should be very, very maximum range. Yeah, they should do an enormous area. Anyway, oh, we have a spare one. Oh, another one down here. Let's get rid of that. That's that one sorted. Oh, oh, blimey. And that one. I've been going around switching off the hydrogen. And yeah, I'm quite drunk. Yeah, I've been going around switching the hydrogen engines off. Yeah, I'll try that again. Hydrogen engines. Yeah, there we go. Nearly worked. Oh yeah, go for it. No. Oh, oh God. Right, try that again. Yeah, no, I did switch everything off. No, it's fine. Oh, oh dear. No, again, not used to working with people. It's so nice. I don't just don't know what I'm doing half the time. Right. Let's do that. I tell you what, I'll help you. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's brilliant. I quite like it. Oh, I've got to say, it does not have to be in concrete. It's just it's just what I forgot I was actually using. So we could. Oh, I'll tell you what. This is really weird. No, I'm sitting here with when I do like Q&E and spin around and whatever. My head's twisting like a lunatic. I can see perfectly well what's going on, but I hit Q&E and I'm still twisting with it. Yeah. So, yeah. Up here, somewhere, not a major issue, but where I am at the moment, a connector of some description. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah, somewhere up here, a connector of some description, and then where are we? Back or front? I forget. Oh, middle. Right. Okay. No, stay there. You're fine. Um, do some sort of fighter, or oops, or maybe I don't know. If I stop hitting the right fucking button, excuse me. No, if I stop hitting the buttons, right. Hello. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'd minor explorer. I don't know. Hi, Sapphire. Um, yeah, I don't know. I just build something. I. Would you fancy sorting out some communication in the future that we could actually talk to each other? Discord, for example. Oops. It's alright. Playing. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I don't know how it works. I really don't. I mean, I've watched other people. They do different means of communication. I'm quite drunk at the moment. I different means of communications. Team speak. That's what. Yeah, I've watched them doing team speak and whatever, and it seems to work quite well. But Discord, yeah, I fine, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I just, honestly, I just like to have friends. It sounds sad. Yeah, it's not got to be immediate. Unknown signal. Sorry, what? Do. Yeah, I just like to for fun. Ooh, skeleton rifle.
Energy low.
Okay. Um, that way. Let's drift for a bit. Yeah. Do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what,
pretty happy with that. Yeah. That's now looking close to being an awesome kind of ship. Yes. Do you want a hand with something? Anything? You're not complaining, but you're redesigning the entire ship, which is great. I just, it'd just be so nice to talk. Yeah, no, it's fine. Fine. Can I help you with something?
Energy critical.
Oh, apart from replenish my suit. Yeah, I'm good now. Oh, behind a blame. Yeah. Oh no, no thrusters. No, they are after the hydrogen thrusters. You fit the hydrogen ones first, and then we just sort of work out where the hell we're going to put the ion ones. Simply because hydrogens need connections. Ions connected anywhere. No, I don't carry on. I am. I'm just so happy, and no, you wouldn't understand it. I'm just so happy that you've joined me, and I can still play at normal speed. Oh, and I've still been streaming all my life. No, I'm quite happy about that. I'm quite drunk at the moment. I must need that. No, I've got to stop for a minute. Won't be long. Yeah, sorry. Disappeared for a minute. Right, as soon as you get this tank moved, perhaps you look at what? Eh? Oh. Switch that off. Yeah, no, right. Oh, sorry. I tell you what, I don't know what you were doing, but my God, it looks fantastic. It really, no, I'm not kidding. It looks brilliant. Front's got to be done. Yeah, that's fair enough. No, I'm so. Oh, no, it's fantastic. I just wish it was audio communication. Oh, wish I knew how to do it. Oh, oh, um, um, no, not Discord. Oh, flipping heck. I'll get there in a minute. TeamSpeak. Ah, right. What about that? This thing's looking pretty good. I mean, in here somewhere. Laddercraft. Oh, not back here. Oh no, no, that this will be good. Oh no, that's fair enough. No, no, no. If you got to go soon, that's fine. I mean, admittedly, I'm getting quite tired. No, this is nice. It's just been a pleasant experience playing with somebody else and building this monstrosity. Yeah. No, I'm still working on this thing. It needs a lot of work. I mean, I've seen people build things bigger than this, and oh crap! I was watching the chat. Anyway, yeah, yeah. No, I'd like this as a landing area. Oh, anywhere, whatever, in here doesn't matter. Ignore that. I'd like some, maybe something else out here. I'd move them, put a block there, and move them forward. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you put objection. No, I um, I'll stay up here. Oh, actually, down here somewhere. Oh, yeah. No, you can do what you like. I don't care. This is, for me, this is fun. Do what the hell you like. What the hell's that doing on? Yeah. So, no, carry on. Where should I sit and watch the show? Hang on. If I sit up here. Yeah, somewhere up here. Is that all right? Yeah. No, I don't want that on. No. Oh, no. Do whatever you want. I don't care. It's fun. I'm gonna sit here and what? Yeah, I'm good. Carry on. Show me what you want. Do you need any help? I've got to say, thank you ever so much for joining me, Sapphire. This is brilliant. It's nice playing with somebody else. It really. Oh my God, what have you done? Well, what the hell have you built? And how far out have I got to get to get it in? That's enormous. But no, it's fine. I don't mind. I seriously, I am absolutely surprised that I can still do this with you. The hell is it? It's a fantastic looking bit of kit. Oh, okay. What are you planning on doing with it? Oh, it's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But what are you going to do with it? Ah, okay. No, fair enough. Because it's fucking enormous. Excuse me. So, moving. I, 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 mm. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Well, hmm. Uh, I, hmm. No. I got no I must admit, I'm 6 assembly. Okay, yeah. That's flipping enormous. Uh, uh, yeah, this has got pain in the arse. That's massive. This tiny little thing. What? Oh, sorry. Fall. Yeah. All in survival. Yeah. Sorry, coughing. Right. All in survival. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Right. That's looking scary now. I don't really want to see that. It's enormous. Ah. Oh. Deep. This thing's tiny compared. Oh, it's gone. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah.
Low.
Oh. Pup. No. Down here and down here and. Yeah. There we're good. Let's have a. Oh, ow. No, having oh dear. Yeah. Anyway, right. Basically, you make ships to mine and weld, and new ships get bigger and bigger. Well, yeah, sort of. I mean, this is a first for me. I building this sort of size. I just. I'm just kind of messing around. And I'm now completely flipping lost. Oh, that's getting closer. Yeah, totally understand that. Yeah, and don't know why. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I honestly, this game is ridiculous. I mean, utterly bloody ridiculous. But I spend so much time on here. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. No, I spend fucking hours on here. Oh, I seriously spend hours and hours and hours and hours on here. Huh? Oh, what have you done? What the hell's that? That's an enormous. No, it's fine. No, it's just through my solar to. Oh God. Through my solar panels. No, it's fine. But from where I was looking at it, it looked like a slug. What are you doing now? No, don't carry on. But what are you doing? Oh, I'm. What on earth is that? Seriously, what is that? Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I don't mind, but what is it? And once again, I'm quite happy that it's accommodating this.
Oh,
You're small as shit. Sorry, I this is your smallest ship. Oh, sorry, oh. Got pretty much everything. Yeah. Oh, I'm coming in to have a look. Excuse me. Uh, Oh, back off a bit. Yeah. No. No. Cut a panel. Oh. Mm. Oh. Someone else watch him. Mm. Oh, sorry, I was messing around then. Got everything. Okay. Got everything in the I'll tell you what, it's quite nice to something or other. Uh, uh, oh, fair play, mate. No. It's been a fantastic experience just playing with you. I don't really care what's gone on. It's been a fantastic pleasure to play with you, and take care. Have a good night. I will see you sometime in the distant future. Yep. No, oh, that thing. It is just a whatever. It's quite easy. Oh. Oh. Good night. I think. Yeah. Yes. No. What is the time? It's 10:20. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. No. I'll appreciate everything you do. So I've gotta go. Oh.